Yeah, so we are going to want to play around with effectively making sort of like this sort of space restaurant in Stationeers where basically, the rules sort of being that like if you trade with a trading ship, the idea is that you need to, sell it everything that it needs. Um, and so that's the sort of like the challenge. Um, and And yeah, so I wanted to do the same sort of thing, but just with like focusing on the um, focusing on the food. So I have this vision of this sort of like tower where restaurant up top with the relevant trading center. And yeah, I want to basically do that. So this is we're gonna kick off. So we're gonna do it on Vulcan, just because it's my favorite, just my favorite planet to play on, basically. Um, and And yeah, but this is gonna be start. We're gonna start from the scratch, right? So we're gonna be focusing on um, the basic survival initially. So yeah, this is a little tool that I've been playing with to sort of so you can help sort of map out like your thought process. So we're going to focus on this is our initial base that we're going to build, and this is like the initial setup, right? So we'll have our furnace here. This will be our airlock. So we'll put our airlock out here so that we can keep this corridor so that we can add additional rooms as we go. But this will be the main room that we'll start focusing on. So with so our strategy basically is to get a closed area. So I normally put a wall here. I'm actually going to put a door here. I actually think because I think having the landing pad here is actually going to be useful, and to be able to get out into some of the maintenance areas out here, I think having another airlock here will be good. So yeah, we'll get this thing up and running. So our focus is to get, oh yeah, it's got a level 2 as well. So we'll keep our solar panels and we'll just run the solar panels around the along the roof. So this will be our sort of our initial setup. So once we get the basic power operational, we'll start working on the cooling. So we'll have, we'll be sucking in the atmosphere. We'll do a smart cooling loop when it's nighttime to try and keep this waste down, and we'll try and keep this. We'll get this room to be quite cool, and then once we've got a fairly solid environmental control, then we'll build a separate room for just the greenhouse. And I think once we've got this sort of basic thing up and running, and actually we're probably gonna have to do water as well. But we'll have some trading, so we might be able to get away with the water for initially. Maybe we do have to do um, water as well. We'll see. We'll get there. I think if we can get to this thing, if we can get to the fact that we're growing potatoes, I think that's going to be our sort of milestone for this first run, because it's going to take a little bit of time. So yeah, this is our plan of attack. So we'll just switch back. So we'll kick this off. So we're going to go on to Vulcan. We're going to do Red Junction. Cinder Peak. I think Cinder Peak is. I was enjoying Cinder Peak because you're sort of right. You start on top of a hill. Does round robin start you randomly? Maybe let's just go round robin. Um, oh, so I really want to. Guess we have to do Stationeer. Like Stationeer is fine. It's just the fact that you have to You have to eat and drink so much. Alright, so we'll do brutal. Okay, so Vulcan restaurant. Vulcan restaurant. Playthrough. Alright. So oh god, what is this? Let's ban this quickly. Yep. Okay, so we're in dog's foot. Sorry, let me just need to I just need to sort I have to jump into chat so I can boot people. Sorry, just give me a sec. Stream manager, there we go. Alright, cool. And then this thing, then we can just go ban. Gone. Okay. Okay, great. So I think we are good now. Just make sure my Alright. So what we learned is that the round robin, oh Jesus, the round robin does put you in a random place. And we are, what the hell? So 90 degrees is where the sun comes up. Okay, let's get this food. We don't want that. It's a waste of time. Okay, I think we need to get up on top of this hill. So I think we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go up here. Dog's head. It's a pretty big mountain. Maybe building up here is not a 100% smart idea. Because you effectively have to like climb up here every time you're coming back to base, right? Jesus. So yeah, I'm not sure about this. Okay, 90 degrees is out here, so so that's at least okay, so we want gonna want that to be that. Okay, we got that. And then so Okay, let's just clear this. Right, so let's get this all set up. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure about this location, but we're here now. Let's put that in, so we don't need that. Yeah, it's just that. Okay, so this goes here. The arc furnace. Oh yeah, I didn't put the arc furnace on the map, but it goes here. Okay. So we build this. Okay, I missed that by one spot. That's okay. So I'm going to run this cable along here. Now, there's going to be a door here. They might actually break our rule a little bit and we go like this. Though I don't think that's actually going to work, is it? Anyway, the point is that it needs to go there. So we got that. We should put this in. We'll put a little battery charger in there. Got the power controller, the battery charger. Got that. The solar panel. Put the single. Put some glass on it. Okay, I want 270 degrees. And then okay, we have got that. Put the food in there. Okay, it's just coming up to um, daytime. Okay, so we'll do a quick. Okay, yeah, so we're looking for, we basically need two bits of iron, or two stacks of iron, and one stack of copper. That's pretty much the the minimum stuff that well, that's the ideal that we need. And then a stack of gold and a stack of silicon is just yeah, just bonus if you can get it. Silicon we're going to need, if we get silicon we can make more windows. Now, I should, while the sun's up, we should put okay, there's a lot of iron in this area, a lot of gold, that's good. Alright. I need cobalt yet. It's like an advanced material. Yeah, I can get a stack of silicon. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, we should kick off the copper. While it's still daytime. Okay, this can go in here.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, we just switch these over. And yeah, we just need this. Let's start making walls.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Let me see, I think.
Waste tank caution.
Let's get some sheets.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so got this, we'll do that. Okay. So we need to get the furnace first actually. So before I start doing like a mass
Waste tank caution. Hydration critical.
okay.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, let's build this furnace. We get a door. Rotate this.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Okay, there's that. Let's put that in.
Waste tank caution.
I think over there would have actually been better.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, so I think behind us is actually the
Waste
better
tank
place to
critical.
be. Let's just keep switching these out for a bit. We'll just get our yeah. I think yeah. I think
Waste tank caution.
I think we should have built on the other side.
Power low. Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay. Okay.
Waste tank critical.
All right. So I got that. Um. Okay. Let's get some doors. We're gonna need more iron.
Waste tank caution. Power critical.
Okay. Don't even have enough for that.
Waste tank critical.
All right. Let's just get these type of walls cranking.
Temperature high. Temperature
Oh
critical.
shit.
Temperature high. Oxygen low. Temperature high. Oxygen low. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
Okay. So we need to
Waste tank caution.
get some of this thinking cranking. Okay, so we've got silicon.
Waste tank critical. Health low.
So what do we need? So we've got to put the window, got to put the window on the airlock so we can put down the vent so that we can. We've got to start thinking about the furnace. We've got to turn that. Yeah, we've got to make that furnace work. Okay, so we need glass. Actually, need one glass. Then we need plastic sheets.
Waste tank caution.
Hydraulic pipe bender. Okay, we need gold. Let's see, because it's so hot around
Waste tank critical.
the arc furnace.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Power low. Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Oxygen low.
okay, let's get window.
Gonna do something new. Sure. Maybe coffee.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Waste tank caution.
Just only a few more walls.
Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Okay, so that. I get the. We have this.
Temperature high. Oxygen low. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so I think from a wall perspective, I think we are good. I think we've got all the walls
Waste
now.
tank caution.
So we just need some. So let's build some sheets, I imagine. Actually,
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Oxygen low. Highway caution.
this actually works out really well, putting it here.
Waste tank caution. Power low.
Okay, so I got that.
Waste tank critical.
Okay. And what we want, actually, what do we want? We want some silver if we can.
Waste tank caution.
We've been able to switch out our tank for quite a while. Yeah, we need to
Waste tank critical.
find some silver. Yeah. This will get us the temperature. And so will lead actually. Okay, we just need. I mean, that's probably.
Waste tank caution.
That probably is enough. It probably is enough silver actually.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Okay.
Oxygen low. Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
They suck all this in.
Health critical.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's put some silver in here. Ah, thanks, Em.
Waste tank caution.
Throw that in.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so what about a hydraulic pipe bender? I guess really we should not do this. About glass.
Waste tank caution. Power low. Waste tank critical.
Okay, iron sheets. shit, we are.
Waste tank critical.
We we might have left this too late.
Power critical. Waste tank caution.
Um,
Hunger critical.
uh, where's our wolves? I think we go here.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Um,
Cognition critical.
we we got we were way too greedy. Right. The good news is this enables us to um we get to start it again because we did actually build in the wrong place. Um, let's do that. Let's dog's foot. We'll go around Robin again. We'll go dog's foot, and we might just go up on the other. We'll go up on the other side. Bit rusty. Best restaurant. Best restaurant. Number 2. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we're a little bit greedy with our setup. And we normally do have that 1x1 room setup, but because I added an additional door to my setup, yeah, I sort of stuffed it up. So okay, so that's where we went. We need to go this other side up here. Yeah, we were a little bit greedy. That's all right. Okay. Let's open everything up. Okay, so we'll head up here. You're actually, I'm actually doing alright in that last run. Just yeah, just a bit greedy on the food, or on the room, the airlock. That's alright. Okay, so 90 degrees is out this way. Okay, let's do this. This away. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. Got that, let's finish this off. So 4x4. And we want to do that. Okay. Pull this together. Solar panels. Area power controller. Battery. Water lathe. The arc furnace goes there. Yeah, get this. Getting pretty good at the start. It's all pretty standard. So actually there isn't gonna be a door here actually. It's a mistake. Yeah, so this can just go here. Cool. Okay, put that all the way down, put this to 270. Whoops, went the wrong way, but that's okay. Okay. So we're good to go now. Let's put everything on the ground. Put the food away. Okay. Start the mining. So we want, yeah, so we need 2 stacks of iron, 1 stack of copper. And if we can do that, that gets us enough to build a furnace. Might as well just get back and start straight away. We might as well put that on while the sun's coming up. And then ideally try and find, we at least need like a stack of silicon, stack of gold. Like that's just bonus stuff, but a stack of silicon means we can build windows and get the other benches going. I actually found a lot of iron, so we might want to find a stack of coal. Might be able to go straight into steel. Yeah, some coal over there. Oh, what timing? All right. So let's put that. We don't need this. We need a furnace. Let's get that cranking. Let's go get this this coal. I wonder if we can get steel on like day 1. If we can find, we just need to find an accelerator. So we just need to find 1 stack of silver. And we don't need to make a full stack of steel, but we just need silver. Silver or lead. Silver or lead?
Waste tank critical.
There's silver. So I'll go back. We'll build some pipes. I think there's some lead here too.
Waste tank caution. Power low.
Okay. You've got enough to.
Waste tank critical.
You've got enough to get steel on the first day. Well, second day.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. We need.
Waste tank critical.
Where's the sheets?
Power critical. Waste tank caution. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Ah, shit.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Hydration critical.
Ah, shit.
Temperature high. Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay.
Waste tank critical.
So, if we put this in,
Waste tank caution.
ah, shit. Okay, we just need.
Waste tank critical.
Just need some sheets.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, 50. $50, and then one more 50. And this will be
Waste tank critical.
steel. Okay, perfect.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Do have lung damage. I think it recovers over time.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so I've got walls.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we need 3 walls. I mean doors. Yeah, 13 walls is probably about right.
Waste tank critical.
Switch that out.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's get this enclosed.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Sheets.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Whew.
Waste tank caution. Health low.
how's our health? Okay, we're okay.
Power low. Waste tank caution.
So need glass.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so that room is almost enclosed.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, we will need a... Let's put this around. 270. Okay, good. Alright, so we just need... We need more silicon. So we should be able to get this thing enclosed. What's our health?
Tank caution.
The 8, so... We just need some iron as well.
Waste tank critical.
Do we have gold? I don't know if we even have gold yet.
Waste tank caution.
$800. Not sure if we can do
Waste
silicon.
tank critical.
Yeah.
Temperature high.
To get silicon.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution.
Okay, we need sheets.
Temperature high.
Oh yeah, let's Okay, let's just solve our...
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Unlock.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Waste tank critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Okay. Let's just get sheets. Okay, so we've eaten. So we've solved the critical life issues.
Waste tank caution.
Oh god.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, glass.
Waste tank caution.
Alright. Got that. Oh man, where's my...
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Yeah, my chat's... chat is not working. Okay. We should be enclosed.
Waste tank caution. Power low.
Okay. That is a good thing. Ah. Now.
Waste tank critical.
Now we want a hydraulic pipe bender. We need iron and gold. Yes, you actually need gold.
Waste tank caution.
Definitely gonna solve that
Waste
problem.
tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we do need some. I reckon some frames.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Okay, I think. I think we're pretty good to unleash these. I reckon. I reckon we just open this up.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay. So I think we do that. Okay, so my lungs are a bit damaged. Which is a bit of a problem because the pill no longer fixes them. And we've got to get we've got to get like the full liquid nitrogen and full airlock thing. It's pretty intense to get there. Okay. Don't really need this much lead, but it'll help us get our furnace, high temperature furnace. Actually, sorry, let me. This should be. Okay, let's work out. Let's restart. Okay, let's just test this out. Chat test. Test. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's working now. But yeah, okay, cool. Yep, it's all working. Just need a restart. Alright, so what's our objective? Well, our lungs are damaged. We're going to do really sensitive with our lungs. We're going to have to get the hydraulic pipe bender. Because we're going to need to get multiple canisters.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's get. Let's spin this around so we can capture some. Okay. That should keep the. That should give us a good chunk of power. So iron and gold. Oh, what? We didn't get any. Oh, there's some. Already got some iron. That's alright. Pardon me. Okay, let's get a hydraulic pipe bender.
Waste tank critical. Wonder if we had to get a canister in time. I'm not sure. It's gonna be close. That's silicon. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. Might need to just empty this. Let's just empty it. We don't need to worry too much about like saving.
This is like... Okay, how much did that get rid of? Oh yeah, enough. Okay, hydraulic pipe bender. Plastic sheets. Some cables.
Hydration critical. Power critical.
Okay, canister. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, it's pipe cow. We need a valve. Need some copper. And then we need some pipe. A one-way pipe. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Okay, so we've got that.
Power low.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more. We have to prep for What do you call it? Jetpack. Okay. We've got a little bit of yeah, we need silicon definitely. Probably just need copper, gold. And then we should be able to get a battery. Yeah, I think I've got a lot of copper. I need plastic sheets, which we now have. Gonna need some cables. We'll build the electric printer.
Power critical.
Oh shit. Okay. Turn this on. Let's get some.
Power critical.
Get some power cranking. Yeah, so we'll just build a electronics printer. Yeah, electronics printer. Perfect. Okay, we got this going. Jesus.
Health low. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Jetpack low.
Yeah. Jetpack's a little bit of an issue.
Hydration critical.
Okay.
Power low.
Yeah. Get some plastic. Get some cables. Mm. You just get some stairs. Just make some stairs for all this stuff. Okay, so got that. Build stairs. I'll also get 2 lots and then get some frames. I've got walls. Maybe that's good enough. And for here, we need a pressure regulator. Gold and copper. Get 2 stairs. What about a stacker? Just get the stacker done. Yeah, you might as well get 3.
Power critical.
Oh, jeez. Hmm. Just take a quick pause. Let me just fire up um, the plan. Yeah, this is the plan. So we're getting there. We've got we've got the steel and whatnot. We really need to get the automatic power cranking. So let's have a look here. If I do this. Yeah, so we need to get the automatic power cranking, but let me just yeah, back a sec. Alright. Um, yeah, so we're putting it together. We are putting it together. Gonna be a bit light on this battery for night time, though. So jetpack. We need to solve the jetpack problem. Actually, now that we've got a now they've got electronics printer, we can actually go out. Yeah, let's go out. Go out mining. It's night time.
Hunger quotient.
Let's turn that off.
Health low.
Hunger caution. All right, so let's.
Power low.
It's gonna be a long time that we have this breathing problem.
Pressure critical.
Actually, we can't actually go out mining because we don't have jetpack.
Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. No. Let's get to 270. So we need pressure regulator. We need utility pipe. You need more solar panel. I certainly do. Yeah, we'll get more solar panels. We've got the steel already. So we've got some glass as well. So we just need to we need a vent. So yeah, we'll get more solar panels. Okay. And what do we need?
Power low.
Where's my pressure regulator? Oh. So we need to like get our our, our jetpack. I mean, we could do this. I mean, what if we just do this for a jetpack? All right, so we should have some sun now. Turn this back on. Table. Some steel.
Power critical.
Yeah, definitely need
Waste
more
tank caution.
solar panels. All right, solar panels. What do we need? More copper. No, 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 no. Okay, solar panel we need. Really? Okay, get one solar panel. So we need more copper, basically. And while we're here, let's get some chutes. Okay. So how many solar panels will that do? That'll do 2 solar panels. That's probably about what we want. Let's do this. So if I put this in here,
Jetpack
all right,
critical.
and we go, look, we want this to be about 3,000. The only thing I'm worried about is there might be some oxygen in that line. Okay. Alright, so we've got some jetpack. We need iron and copper, basically. And gold. Iron, copper, gold. And we need power in our drill.
Power critical. Waste tank critical.
Oh no. Whew. Okay. Oh no, we have a power problem. We're about to run out of power here. Okay, that was lucky. So hopefully by the time we get back there, we should have 2 additional solar panels, which would be good. And yeah, that'll definitely help. And then we should be able to also build a battery, which again will help. And then if we can find if we can find some silver and gold, we should be able to build some electrum. And then we'll get some solder as well. And then we should be able to automate. We'll automate it. We'll get some IC circuits going and we'll automate our power. See, I think the thing we're missing for electrum is just silver. So we can find a yeah, see if we can find a stack of silver. I mean, I think we've got some silver. Like I think we've got like 29, so that might be we might be able to just use that for now. And then solder, I think we're just going to... We've got lead, so that's fine. And I believe the other thing you need is iron.
Power low.
Yeah, let's get some copper. Copper and gold. And yeah, if we can just find a little bit of silver would be good, but
Waste tank caution.
we don't need to. Watch our power. Yeah. Okay, let's start heading back. Okay, at least the jetpack didn't blow up, which is good.
Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Yeah, let's switch this out. Okay.
Power low.
Okay, we should have. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay, I've got kit solar panel. Just need glass. Oh no, no walls.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, we need
Power
some.
critical.
Need some walls, so
Waste tank critical. Hydration critical.
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm going to be a little bit careful nighttime because I don't have much power. Okay, this is sucking it away.
Pressure critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Cognition low.
Oh no.
Cognition critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Cognition low. Power low.
I can only try put the air tank in there.
Air tank critical. Low pressure.
But if that's not going to do it, how's my cognition? Oof, that might have just done it. Okay. Yeah. So if we make this 29, right? Okay, so we've got 29. So if we just go, so put 29 in there, 29 in there.
Power critical.
We'll basically go for electrum. And what's solder? Solder is iron and lead. So what lead do we have? We've got like lead around here somewhere. Yeah, here. So we've got 41 lead. So
Hydration critical.
Okay, there's the electrum. Maybe we can just put this. Can just put that in. Okay. There's that. Did I bring the... Nope, I didn't bring the extra solar panels.
Power low.
Okay, so we'll put this. I've got those solar panels. I've got that. Where's our glass? Is that glass here? Or do we leave the glass upstairs? Oh man. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. Okay.
Power critical.
Put that down. Go to 270. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now this we want a battery. And a computer. Need iron, which we've got tons of. Okay, so we'll get a Yeah, so we'll get the cold.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. So I get 2 batteries actually. Okay, put that there.
Power low.
No, no, for a week, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Oh wait, did that blow something up? Yeah, it did. I wonder why. Ah, because this drained straight into it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Health low. Power critical.
Oops. Okay. So we'll go 80, 125. 80, 125. How about we go there? $60.
Power low.
Alright, so we've got a so our batteries are working. Here's our suit's taking a bit of a
Power critical.
beating. Let's charge that up. Yeah, so what we need to make some solder. That's
Hunger,
basically what we're
caution.
trying to do. Um, and then once it's cold outside, we will actually. So this should be about 6,000. Cable. Damn it. Okay, so we got a computer. Okay, that's charging. We could do with some frames. So we got a kit computer, which let me just see where I've placed that. So the computer is here. So it's in line with the end of the hydraulic press. And it's like, yeah, it's just, there's a space, there's a cable, there's another cable. Because imagine we could, yeah. So it's 2 spaces over from the stacker. Okay. So it's in line with this thing. So that's the one. That's the second one. So it's there. How about higher housing needs solder? Okay, cool. We got we can do the solder now.
Power critical.
Okay, and there's our solder. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so we need housing. We need IC housing. We need IC10 chip. Oh, we need a sensor too.
Health critical.
Okay, IC10. And then we need a IC editor motherboard. Okay, we need a sensor. And then we need cable. Alright, let's get some food and drink. Okay.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
We just have a little bite. It's got to protect these lungs. so okay, so we should have frames. Okay. Did I not get a... Yeah, that's cartridges, so... Okay, I see editor motherboard it is. Okay. Now let's do our last move to 270. 270. 270. 270. Let's get a daylight sensor in, so face it the same direction.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Alright, so the battery's going. Okay. So let's write this. Let's write this code. Even though I've got a script. Let's just write it. It's really easy. So define devices. So we want an alias. So D0 is going to be the sensor. Oops. The alias sensor D0. And then let's define variables. So the alias, so we need the so what do we need? We need the solar V 0 alias solar H 0. Define constants, alias offset 90. Oops, I mean this will be define offset 90. Our main loop, jump to main. And what do we want to do? We want to load solar V from the sensor. In the logic type, we want vertical. We want to load solar H from the sensor, and we want horizontal. We want to add solar V, and we'll add solar V and the offset, add solar H, offset, and then we'll save batch. We're better. Define solar panel hash, and that is solar panel. We want this one, and it's this. So then we want to write to all the solar panel hash, the vertical solar v, and save batch solar panel hash horizontal solar h, and we yield. So we read the vertical and the horizontal from the center. We apply the offset because of this is the offset that we need because we're 0.9 degrees, and if you do that, the calculation is just 9 degrees. I don't think they're related to that. It's not related to that number. And then we just write it to all the solar panels. So this should be it basically. So let's export it to here. What we do need to do though is we do need to fix up where this is. So we do this. All right. Okay. Put that in there. Turn that on. We go and find the daylight sensor, and that should be it. Okay, so our solar automation should be working. How can we prove it?
Hunger caution.
When we get out there. Let's just build a stair as well. And what about iron sheets? Oh yeah, they're in my hand. Can't go out that door actually. Actually, I think the horizontal doesn't need a... The horizontal doesn't need the offset. What was this? So, yeah, we don't need this. Okay. It was the horizontal that was wrong. Yeah. No, this is not working. What do I stuff up?
Waste tank critical.
Horizontal is 136. Add 90. Why? Wait, why? What's my thing? What's my thing not working? So this. What do I stuff up? It looks like the horizontal is good, but the vertical isn't. Unless I was meant to subtract it. Okay, look, they're getting some power. That's something.
Waste tank caution.
Um, let's pause this. So library. Actually, IC10 episode 3 is solar panel tracking. Yeah, let's overwrite. So what do I do? Yeah, so I load the vertical, I load the horizontal, I add the vertical, I add the horizontal, and I put it in. But this is on Mars. This is on Mars. So maybe it's subtraction. Let's have a look. So this is going to be Mars as well, because this is where I did the guide. I wonder if something's changed. I wonder if Vulcan has actually changed, which is why so what I might do then, I'll actually turn this off, right? Okay, what's our
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
so horizontal?
Waste tank critical.
So the vertical is about 105 degrees. Your vertical is 105, so you got to add. So you got to add the offset, right? Because this is, yeah. So you add the vertical offset, but then let's have a look what the horizontal is. The horizontal is like 192. Horizontal is 192. So yeah, so you basically add it. It is add and add. It is add and add.
Waste tank caution.
So solar V it is add solar H offset. Oh, because of this. That's why I had to find them both as R0. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So that should solve that problem. Now we need to. So we need a place to actually eat because our lungs are. Well, actually, we're not breathing so bad. So I think the lungs must semi recover. Which is good. Let's have a look. We need for an elevator.
You don't already have a binge subscription.
No, we turn that one off.
Already turn it on.
Elevator shaft cabled. So it takes solder, steel, copper. So I think what we need to do, we're going to start doing now is, yeah, let's get our advanced airlock cranking. Yeah, get the advanced airlock. And we should sort out the trading as well. All right, let's get a drink. All right. So, let's have a look. So, oops. Yes, we get the satellite here. So this is the yellow. I can get a couple of batteries, but I think getting this trading might be valuable. So we've got the solar panels up top, so we can keep that going. I need a place to sort of, I guess, live like with oxygen and whatnot. Or do we just push for this? We just push for this room. So you need a bunch of frames. Yeah, maybe getting the waste tank system up and running. And what's beeping? Anything important? No. Yeah, that looks better. Yep. Okay.
Hunger critical. Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay.
Jetpack critical.
You'll be lurking, but you left your base planning screen on. Oh yeah, good. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Thanks.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, yeah, we need to solve this waste tank problem. Let's switch these over. And yeah, let's just start doing this portable gas tank. Alright, what do we need? Iron. Okay, portable gas tank. We need the connector. More iron.
Health low.
We should try and get a tool manufactory as well. Okay, portables connector. We need a utility. We've got pipes, so we just need a volume pump basically. And for that we need gold and copper. Alright, cool. So that's that. Now in the do I have this thing in the planner? Okay, it's in the corner.
Waste tank caution.
What am I making over here? Tool manufacturing. Okay. Got this. We need the volume pump. Pardon me. So the volume pump goes here. And the utility goes here. Okay. We run the power down here. All right, and then we just pump this in. Okay. So I've got a system now. Turn this off. Okay, got some charge on our batteries, which is good. Alright, tool manufactory. And we need one chute. You should just get one more chute, actually. One chute. Okay, tool manufacturing. So we're going to build it here. And the chute that we need just want to do a little bit of a turn there, and we just want Right. It's night time. We should really be out mining. What do we need to do? We need to pump that out.
Health critical.
man. Okay, we need food and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Those lungs. those, those lungs are getting...
Health low.
Like, we just need to pump out iron frames. Turn that back on. Alright. Now, what do we need for a arc welder? Invar electrum solder. Yeah, what do we need for Invar? So how is... Okay, so this one is... yeah, so we need nickel and iron, and obviously nickel and copper. And then we can... Yeah, we can get this built in the basic furnace. And silver. Alright, maybe we go out mining.
Power low.
Okay, what do we need? We need to find nickel. At least with the these other two ingots that we need to make, we don't need it to be cold. Actually, maybe we should just make another. No, too late. Yeah, looking for nickel. Or silver. Oh, actually, I think there's ore detectors in this game now. Or ore detector? Yeah, this thing. Okay, we need gold, copper, solder. Oh, perfect. locating specific ores. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, let's go build one of those. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a game changer, that tool. Things up here. Yeah, my suit's a bit damaged. We'll go back, we'll build an ore detector in the tool manufactory. We'll find some nickel. We'll get the Invar and the Constantin, or whatever it's called.
Air tank low. Hydration critical.
Yeah, air tank low, better respect that.
Air tank critical.
Okay, lead. What am I whinging? What am I complaining about? I've got food, I've got... Might just be my lungs. This thing. So we need an ore detector. Gold, copper, solder. Alright, pump in all this. Oh shit, we just want one of these, yep.
Air tank low.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Low pressure. Hunger caution.
Hey! Yeah, that thing's good. Okay, now to get the Invar constant, and we've got to pump the temperature on the furnace as well. So we really need, yeah, lead and silver. And the important thing about getting this first round of tools done is that yeah, you can get like the better mining tool, which makes a huge difference. Okay.
Air tank low. Hydration critical.
Yeah, we can get 4 of these 4 nickels, then that will make 2 lots of the advanced doors. So first things first, let's start putting this nickel through. Oh, what temperature does this thing need to be? Must have to be above 800. Okay. Invar. So Invar is, so this one's a tricky one, right? Because then Constantin, I think, is just greater than 20. Yeah, greater than 20 and a K. So this is easy. So it's Invar, which is the tricky one. So 1.2 and 18.
Air tank low.
Yeah, nickel and iron. What? Oh, it's nickel and copper. Okay. Nickel. And copper. Nickel. And copper. Okay, so we just take this down a bit.
Cognition low. Air tank critical. Low pressure.
Okay, it is oxygen. Oof. Okay. Okay, we've got oxygen sorted. Oh shit. Too much. Yeah. Yes.
Hunger critical.
Yep. So we've got that. Do we have any other boosts?
Power low.
Damn. That little detour just took me out of it's possible that this will make the temperature go up, even though this is cold. Because I think we're missing volatiles in the furnace. Okay, Invar. It's got to be 1.2. So I really need to find one more silver. Because we just used up all our boosts. All right, let's eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
The lungs are a bit of a problem.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. So let's look for silver, I guess is the yeah, is there silver here somewhere? Guess it's trying to say there's silver in here. Ah. Yeah, game changer. Actually, I should keep it on because then I'll know if I've gotten rid of all the silver. Okay, this should be enough to get the right temperature. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, there is a chunk of silver here. So I'll do it the old school way. It is cool though. I quite like the I quite like that ore detector. That is pretty cool. All right. Um. All right. So what we got? We need to increase the temp and increase the pressure. All right. That's it. That's what we need right there. This is iron and nickel. Okay, then we'll just release the pressure out. Okay, there we go. We've got Invar. The other one. Got solder in here. Need the electrum, which is must be in here. Oh no, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is where things start changing, right? So we can get the oh no, we need to get the mods first. Okay, mod. That's alright, we're gonna get the mods first. That'll be electronic printer mod. Switch out our battery. So we don't actually have a ton of electrum, but we did just get a whole bunch of silver. Silver is so good for yeah, for your furnace control. Alright, we're gonna need more frames, so we might as well just keep like just need frames. Just keep pumping them out. I think maybe we go for the we'll start building wireless batteries as well. Because yeah, that's just like so convenient. Yeah, so it's getting 100 of each of the basic ingots. I think is good. Just makes a bit life easier. So we'll get the mod, we'll get the tool mod, we'll get the heavy drill, and the relevant backpacks and tool belts. That'll just enable us to basically mine faster.
Power low.
And then we should look to try and get the trading thing happening. Okay. So let's go tool. So tool printer mod, we need more steel. Yeah, we've got 30 frames, that's good. We're gonna definitely need some line sheets. Okay, we've got 41 frames. That's a good thing. We should get two advanced airlocks. So yeah, a few things to do, but I think it all starts with, let's just upgrade our tools, basically. So
Power critical.
oh, yep. Yeah, and just make sure we get an arc welder as well. That's another way you can soft lock your game. I guess we could solve it, because we do have volatiles in the atmosphere. Well, actually, it's not volatiles anymore. Alright. Upgrade the tools. Let's purge everything. So we want the heavy drill. Steel, electrum, invar. And solder. Okay, then we need the MK2, MK11. Okay, we've got the MK2 mining belt. Oops. MK2 tool belt. Need some iron. Alright, so let's get some of this wireless gold, copper, steel. Okay, we need copper. Let's get one of these, and then we'll get some wireless batteries. Okay. Yeah, that's charging. Good. So I think that one can go in here. This one can go on the suit.
Power critical.
And this can go into the... Actually, we're going to need an arc welder, aren't we? MK2 arc welder. Alright. Okay, so that stays in there. So this tool belt will take... Okay, this one can go in here. To keep duct tape on. Duct tape on. Okay. Alright, we're in a bit of shambles at the moment. So we should probably keep these on us. Okay. Back to this. Oh. Yeah, put the base on. I've just got to remember to turn it off. So I think the plan is um, so we've got power, we've got the tools. I think trading is semi-important, but also getting this, we've got to get this cool room up and running. Because that's how we're going to get obviously the carbon dioxide at the right. And to be fair, I haven't, since the gas is updated, I haven't actually, I don't know if that changes anything or not. So we've got like 40 frames. What do we need? That's 6 by 5, so we need 30 to do all that. Yeah, so we've got enough frames now to, I guess, map out this section. So maybe we should at least get that up and running. All right, let's do that. Let me switch that off. All right, so, and actually we've got a big drill. So if we go and use the big drill first, that is step one. Oh shit. Okay, cobalt, we don't really need that yet. But yeah, it's just a game changer. Once you've got this drill, heavy drill, oh, life is just so easy. Actually, we should have built a mining backpack. Oh shit, storm. I didn't even think about the storm. I think my base is towards 90. Yeah, I think my base is towards 90. I think we better aim to get inside. Oh god. I'm pretty sure my base is towards 90. Oh, hey, hey! Okay, now, how do we get up without being blown, like, away? So, I actually know that I've got a frame. I've got a frame at that point there, so I reckon... Yeah, beautiful. Alright, let's just get inside for this. Because the risk we run is that, you know, you run out of power or something and you can't get back to base. And the run's over, so... Like, let's just play it safe. What can we do? Nothing really. Guess just prep. So we do need to get like, we still need like atmospherics. Okay, so it looks like we need a bunch of copper. Let's get atmospherics. So we need one to filter out the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, and then we're gonna need one air conditioner. So we'll build two of these. Probably going to need to get another batch of steel, probably. But yeah, I love these wireless battery things. Just it makes your life so easy. I guess we just reset everything. So
Jetpack critical.
yep. So 2 atmospherics. Now the other we do need a analyzer. Because I believe because of the change, tanks no longer have a data port on them. So I guess it means you got to use the analyzer stuff. Okay, we're gonna need an active vent. We need a drain, but I believe it's just a valve. So there's that. We're definitely going to need some pipes. But really, we need insulated pipes. Oh yeah, let's get a mining backpack. Steel and invar. Okay, steel and invar. What else do we need?
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
All right. I don't know why you'd get the MK2 mining drill. Like, I guess it's cheaper than the heavy drill. Oh yeah, it's much cheaper. But but I reckon once you're like, yeah, I guess it's cheaper. But yeah, I don't think I've ever built the MK2 mining belt or mining drill. It's always like you just get the heavy drill. Alright, what else do we need? So we've got the atmospherics. Got this stuff. Okay, let's just, might as well eat and drink.
Pressure Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. Okay, we're definitely going to need more walls, so we might as well do that. Okay, yep, cool. All finished. Okay, we need pellet. Let's get rid of the atmosphere. Yes, use duct tape. You can always make more. Okay, so we need 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna get the basics done before we can start our actual goal of this restaurant-y thing. Yeah, so this being closed. Yeah. So the wireless batteries like don't have the same amount of charge as the full heavy ones. Okay. Okay, so I've got that. All right. Okay, since we're outside, how's our oxygen? Looks all right. Yeah, let's just get some of the coal. But yeah, with the mining belt, I mean the mining backpack. Like you don't even need to wear it. You can drag ores in there. Since we're not like in the air, might as well just wear it. But yeah, if we just do like one big solid like mining backpack run, it's a lot of ore.
Waste tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. That sounds like it's a oxygen problem. Shit, where's my... Let's just make... Let's just make sure.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay. Yeah, got that. Got the vent and... Well, that jar's gonna need some cables. Yeah, we should... we should... yeah, get some duct tape so that we are not vulnerable to like any sort of broken suit. But yeah, this heavy drill, friggin', it's definitely one of the milestones you want to move towards. Alright. iron. What do we need? So this will, we need to expand our base. We need walls, which means we need some windows. So we do need like silicon. Where's our base? The base should be at 90. Okay, it looks like I can see some silver. Okay, so what you can do is just drag, well, let's make this a bit closer. You can just drag stuff in there. Yeah, you go back with like one full big mining backpack of stuff, and there's a chunk of resources. I have to remember that my solar panels aren't fully fixed. Yeah, iron is super important just for base expansion. Basically never go wrong with iron. We should try and build another batch of steel, because the second batch of steel we're going to be using for the trading. So I'd say we probably should try and just at least... Oh no. Okay, let's go 90. Where's 90? Not this way. Actually, I think I've got a tool that is using... Okay. Yeah, so definitely got we definitely have what we need to build another batch of steel. We've got the silver. Got a whole bunch of gold coming in. So you should be able to get an electrum pretty easily. Silver, I love silver. Alright.
Jetpack low.
Really? Jesus. That is a little bit scary. Considering our base is on top of a hill. There it is up there. I guess technically we could use our waste tank if we really had to. Oh, finally we've filled up the backpack. How's to get some more nickel? Okay, we are.
Jetpack critical.
Jesus. We better quickly get into base because this jetpack's definitely gonna have like oxygen in it.
Power critical. Jetpack low.
Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. We made it back. Yeah, I actually like this being off the furnace tank because it's got so much pressure. It actually fills up quite fast. All right, so let's. Oh. Okay, let's do this. So throw some silver in. Get this thing hot. Okay, let's make another batch of steel. Okay, it's another steel. Get the gold through. Let's just get one more steel. Steel's another one you can't have too many of, too much of. All right, so we've got 400 new steel, so that should deal with the trading center and whatnot. We've got iron for the walls. We have to release some of this pressure. I think we should just, yeah, process the nickel. It's door shit. That's one problem about being in a vacuum. You don't have sound. Like, but we'll get there. We just got to get like the airlocks and all that. Keeping them operational just takes power. So we just need to shore up our power. Actually, that's like a really good point. Should get a locker. Okay, so we are empty now. I've got all this, so that's walls. We need some doors. So we should do this airlock out here.
Hydration critical.
So we need one door there. Then we're going to need 2 doors into there, 2 doors into there. So we need like 5 doors total. 7, 5, 35. Yeah, let's just build all the doors. So it's back on. Our filters look alright. We do need cabling. What have we got in here? 6. That's not going to cut it. I wonder if I should actually build some. Let's start building heavy cable. And then I'll replace all this stuff, and that'll get me yeah. Okay, duct tape. Let's actually. So where's the electrum here?
Hunger caution.
Let's get some duct tape. I think that's probably enough. Let's get the frames. We're gonna need some more pipes. But we need insulated pipes, that's all right. we can just let this go, I think. All right. What is it? Water.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. That at least stops that bit. Yeah, I'll keep up this windows on the... Or actually... Yeah, we'll do windows, windows every... In the green room, we're definitely gonna have to have windows everywhere.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, we'll leave that there. And then we'll just run around and put these windows up. So I think these being windows all make sense. Okay, this is the greenhouse, so... To be fair, it's a temporary greenhouse. um, it's just cool. Yeah, greenhouse or window. Everywhere else, we're just gonna put regular. let's just see. So, how did I have this designed? Alright, so put an active vent in line with the edge of that thing. Have one space. That'll be the pipe analyzer will go there. And then in here there should be a drain in here somewhere. Don't know why I ended up doing this sort of loop-de-loop. Anyway, we'll just do it. Alright. So that's right there. And I don't have a pipe. Okay, that solves that problem. Don't have tanks either. Okay, what about the filtration unit? So the filtration unit, we leave one space. We just start it on the edge of the next one. Okay. Wait, and how far out? One space. So we want a filtration unit. Alright, and we want one space. That. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, looks like we probably have
Critical.
okay, so we're gonna need some pipes. Actually, we've got a whole bunch of insulated pipes. Do we just use that? I think maybe we do. Okay. Okay, so that's going. And go outside. So the other thing we need is glass. Okay. Alright, actually it's night time. We should actually we still need more walls.
Waste tank critical.
Oh.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, has he? I didn't have that thing on. Okay, so we need sheets. Definitely need a ton of iron sheets.
Hydration critical.
But we should. And we need. Oh no, we've got insulated pipes. That's right. Yeah. Okay, it's not a valve. Must actually need a drain. So what is the point of this? It comes in here. Wait, this is too far. Filtration. Yeah, this makes more sense. And then that's just gonna vent. So the filters go this way. Oh man, did you hate it when you like drop? I've just dropped a. Oh no, there's the arc welder. Yeah, it's not super fast, the arc welder, but it doesn't take fuel, which is super handy.
Air tank low.
Air tank low.
Health low.
Alright. So much to do. Alright, what have we got? So pipes are fine. What do we got in here? We've got iron sheets, that's good. Need them. We've got the glass sheets. We need to repair the solar panels. Oh, drain. So we need a drain. Yeah, so maybe, yeah. I think that makes sense. I think it's on the... One of the options of a liquid drain is to attach it to a gas pipe, which is what we want. Get some carbon dioxide filters. Might get 3. Ah, pumping out faster than I was expecting. Check that in there. Well, we know we don't need that. Now let's eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Hunger caution. Air tank critical.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just kick off. We just need more walls, so let's just make sure I've got walls kicking off. And supposedly this doesn't matter where it is, supposedly. So, guess we'll find that out. So we do need pipes. Okay, that's that part. Okay, we get some. Get those walls. So we need 2 tanks. We need some vents. Actually, so we know we're gonna need that. We know we're gonna need the walls, the doors, but we actually start one of those here. So let's get composite door. We need walls. Oh yeah, let's get the cables. And our suit has actually taken more damage. We probably should just actually build another suit because it's a bit of a risk. Okay, so we've got heavy cables on our power network, which is good. So no longer restricted to the 5. Okay, sheets. I need iron sheets. I'm gonna need plastic and glass.
Hydration critical.
So this, yeah, we'll just do the regular walls. Okay. Okay. What we need for this suit.
Health low.
So the hard suit definitely need stellite, which you can't do. Filters. Get a waste tank. Chuck a battery in there. So if we just go
Air tank critical.
okay. I think this goes in there. Okay, so we've got our suit fixed, which is huge. Okay, that's right. We needed the sheets. Okay, we will eat and drink and all that jazz. Wow, so MK2 like duct tape didn't seem to heal it anymore. That's interesting. Okay, now's the time we actually want to okay, this should be all. Okay, it's gonna be like that. Comes the door, comes the door. Need some plastic sheets.
Health critical.
Okay, better solve our health problem. I reckon it's good enough. Okay.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay, we get this cooling. Let's go get this cooling done. Which we're close. Okay, I've got water bottles. Okay. Solar panels. Solar panels, what do we need? Gold, copper. So we actually need, the copper is actually a bit light on copper.
Health low.
And what about glass? Plastic. So we need like copper. Let's just do a refill of everything. Let's also build more frames. More frames for the trading area. We need for the landing pad. We still need copper. Okay, we need copper. Okay, this is at least working. I can probably close this now. Okay, I need copper, which looks like it's all over there. Let's take a little bit of the... Copper and silicon is the two big things we need. Yeah, so we've already done 200 of each of the the tier 1.5 ingots, which is good. So don't need to worry about that. So yeah, oxygen. So we've got to get we've got to get our temperature. We've got to solve our temperature problem. Like we've got to start getting our atmosphere. So we need tanks. We definitely need tons of silicon, both for glass and all the insulated stuff. You can't have too much iron.
Air tank low.
Don't really need lead. It's a good accelerator. Yeah, try and get the copper and silicon.
Air tank low.
God. We'll head back. Some silicon right here.
High critical. Low pressure.
Yes, we definitely need more solar panels before we ramp all this up. All right. So I've got a bunch of copper now, which is good. I wonder if I can. So doing something here. Was it the solar panels? Yeah, let's do that. We do need pipes, like the regular pipes. So let's build that. So So we were just dumping all the copper in. So I think we've got all the resources we need to like build all these systems. So we'll go and get a small tank. We need 2 small tanks. I think we'll just get insulated tanks. And we should organize this at some point. Some point. Alright, what we got? I need some steel. I'm sure there's steel in here somewhere. Yeah, that's the only problem with like you get the upgraded gear and it goes off the screen. It's the only it's almost like a punishment. I guess you don't need to have the space helmet. I know you can sort of customize where they go, but right, 6. I still haven't found the steel. There's steel in here somewhere. Built like 400 of it. Unless I already maybe I've already put it into circulation. All right. What we've got here? Got 2 solar panels. So let's go battery. The kit battery. Yeah, okay, 2 more batteries. So that'll put here. So that's key. You almost just need a sort of dump room, a room where I can just put all this stuff. That's right. So we're building pipes. We need glass. And we need iron. Okay, looks like we may have actually yeah, vacuumed everything. Okay, so we do. So we do that. Whoops. Alright, so we need glass for the solar panels as well. Okay, let's just build a bunch of door. Oh, vent, that's what we need. So we need some passive vents. How can I just build all of them? Okay. Setting up for the airlocks. Yeah, get these rooms set up. Doors. Okay, so what was I going to do? So we need tanks. So I reckon we just go insulated tanks. A little bit expensive. So I need two of these. One's going to be for the atmosphere stuff. Okay, we don't need this many pipes. So then we need radiators, pipe radiators. For that we need gold. What? We need welding torch. Alright, so Okay,
Hydration
so this is
critical.
going to be this is just the pure atmosphere. This is where we're going to filter out the carbon dioxide. And where's that all going to go? So I reckon,
Hunger caution.
yeah, maybe it should go in here. Like this. Alright, so we've got this. Where does the air conditioning go? Let's have a look. So if we go straight out from the filtration and along this line, okay, it's pretty easy. I'm not sure if we've got the vents, but then yeah, just chuck the vents in the corner. I haven't cabled this up yet. We're gonna have it's probably this. It's probably that. So cable it like that. Because we're gonna need this, right? And actually we need a pipe analyzer on here. Go this side. We go this side. If we go this side, then we can follow that. We can follow that around. Because we're gonna need. Because I believe the only way I haven't tried it since the tank update, but I think I'm gonna need that to be able to do logic around this. So this will be the radiators. Should actually quickly make a radiator. Let's add one by one. Pipe radiator. Oops. Third one pipe radiator with pipe ports on pipe ports left and right side. All right, cool. All right, let's. So what we worked out is that we're going to have the air conditioner is actually going to go here. Okay, it goes there. Okay, let's undo that. Okay, and then the other one's going to be here somewhere. Okay, and it is handy that, like, I think once you get, your base design down pat, um, yeah, it just helps to think through it. That's what I find that the planning site's good for, is just to think through what you're trying to do. Because sometimes it's a bit fiddly. Um, yeah, it can be a bit fiddly when you're like live trying to do it. Now I've dropped my crowbar somewhere. Okay, battery. Steel sheets. Let's just make a bunch of steel sheets because we're going to need them. What's this? Another battery? Oh, we don't want to put that down yet. Okay, now we can put it down. All right. Okay, so we've got that. Solar panels, 2 solar panels. I'm going to put them up. I'm using here. 17. We're going to need a few yeah, we're going to need a few solar panel thingies. I mean, still sheets, because we're going to be doing the landing pads. Okay, so that aircon's set up. It hooks into here. Let's join this up. And what I want to put there is I want to put the volume pump. Volume pump and all the radiators. Yeah, now where's my crowbar? Oh man. Maybe it's in
Hunger critical.
Yep. Okay, so we've got that. Oh yeah, plastic sheets. Those are coming outside for the solar panels. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Health low.
It is about to storm, surely.
Filter low.
Okay. So there's that. Come in here. Oh, what? Okay. So the utility gas thing has right, what do I need to do? Need to go outside because the filtration. Put the 2 filtration thingos in it. Oh, we need a labeler. That's what we need. Labeler. Iron and gold. Okay. They need another wireless big. Okay. Yeah, we can probably put this. Alright, let's get some lockers. Alright, and we need some. We're gonna need some consoles. Okay. Vent, active vents. Iron, gold, copper. Copper. Okay. 6. Well, we could put it on here. Well, I imagine that's not outside, right? Or is it? We better eat and drink.
Health critical.
Yep.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Actually, one thing we should be doing is
Pressure critical.
sucking the night atmosphere.
Pressure critical. Health low.
So we need pipes. I think it's got power. Yeah, I think we just need to suck it in. this goes like this. So we filter away what we want. So we'll come here. Okay. Yeah, so I reckon this is where we'll do all the radiators. And we'll go up a bit for this. Oh shit, turn this off now. So we're going to need 2 volume pumps. We need another sensor, another daylight sensor. So let's go. So we need 2 volume pumps, we need gold. Okay. Actually I need... So we need another IC housing. Need solder. I think I'm missing a steel somewhere. Copper. So this will be the cooling system housing. And so then we need another IC10 chip. So we need gold and electrum. Ooh. I think we're out of electrum. What does it have to be? 327. Having a valve is just makes getting electrum and that super easy. So we want 2-point things. When we're getting close, just oof. Okay. Yeah, this is ICH, and it's going to be coolant system. So we're gonna need another pipe analyzer. And iron. Let's get a pipe analyzer. So that's technically working. What part's not working? The coolant system. So we've got the two pumps. We've got the radiators. Need the insulated pipes. Is it possible we've used them? Yeah, that'll do. You actually need more insulated pipe. That I did not think we were going to need. Steel and silicon. The 6 sheets. So we've got this, got the glass. We need another utility. It's still a mystery on where a chunk of steel went. Alright, so we're gonna need some more silicon. Okay, let's start thinking about the advanced airlock. So we need, actually, we need sensors, iron, gold, copper.
Jetpack critical. Hydration critical. Hunger caution. Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
so let's have a look at where we're at. So do I have stairs yet? Let's add that. Like a frame, and it's a 1x2 frame object. Okay, so look. So we'll try and we need to make some stairs. That's one thing we don't have in our little planning tool. Yeah, because it's a little bit different. So this is, so what I didn't yeah, sort of cheating because there's actually a frame here. Wait. No, it's here. Yeah, sorry. There's a frame here. Yeah, I see. I'm not really showing the frames correctly in how they work. Okay. So we have a, yeah, I see the issue. Like,
Pressure critical. Hydration critical. Jetpack critical. Hunger critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low. Health low.
Yeah, so whoops. Yeah, so pretty low on water. We actually need to get that water bottle filler cranking. Um, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We just need to. But yeah, we've got to get there. Got to get the cool room working. Oh, really got hope. So that we can get the potatoes cranking, so that we can start our food journey. But yeah, we might also just get our trading thing going. Because yeah, I think like if we get our trading going, then at least we've got a chance to you know, order anything that we're missing. Yeah, that looks like a good amount of silicon. All right, let's get the So we need water bottle filler. And we need liquid. I think we need insulated, but let's just do it anyway. Condensation's happening in the pipe. Probably just go that way. Oh, we've come this far. Damn. Surely we're not out of... yeah, maybe we are. Okay, so that's enclosed. Yes, I think we'll go connect up over there. But we do need more cables. Okay. Let's label some stuff. Coolant, Atmos, intake, event. Global, outside, gas, sensor. Coolant, PA, Atmos intake. we should do this coolant. This is coolant. Pump. Out. Coolant. Pump. In. Oh, we need a drain.
Waste tank caution.
So yeah, it's good to get that drain. Okay, then the cool room, we need a passive vent, which we've got. We need a pressure regulator. Gold.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Got a drain. What else do we need? Did I get the pressure regulator? Okay, do that. All right, so I've got this. This should be. What do we want? average is 60. So hook that up. Now I'll just move everything one so I can hook this up. Okay, we don't have a okay, I just need a console. Okay, console. Need copper. And we need advanced airlock. Okay. Cool room. And door. Cool room. And vent. Cool room. Next vent. Cool room. Gas. Cool room. Door. Okay. Once we hook that up. Okay, 0. 0. Okay, cool room, gas sensor. Cool room, exterior door. Cool room, exterior vent. Interior vent, interior door. Okay. And then this goes on. Oh shit. Okay, get all that to be sucked out. Okay, what do we need? We still need more insulated pipes. Got 9.
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
Okay. Okay, we've got this. Maybe this should be out here just in case. Damn it! Where did my water bottle filler go? Must have dumped it off. Oh, there it is. We need satellite. Go gold. Look at the satellite. Where's the satellite gonna go? Let's get frames. Okay, potato seeds. Let's clear some space.
Hunger critical.
Area power controller. Great. Okay. Alright, so food wise, we have
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
okay. We have exhausted our water. Let me have a look at how I have laid out this base. Satellite there. I think it probably makes sense. So set it up there. Okay, we need a communications motherboard, silver and electrum. Okay, we need to do um, uh, we need to do our greenhouse. I should write this out because I need to do this what my next tutorial is going to be on. So I should give it a quick practice. Okay, define devices. All right. Define variables and then say define constants. Then we have a main. Then we have a jump to main. I know we're going to need a is cold. I think we do that. Yeah, we'll come back to it. So constant. So this will be oh, what do we do? Define cold temp is 404. It's in Kelvin. Define cold temp is that. So the devices we're going to need, we need a sensor. So we need sensor. Call this D0. That's going to be the let's call it the outside sensor. Right. What else are we going to? So this one's going to be a little bit tricky because we've got to read the network. We need to look at the pipe analyzer. Right. And what can it? See, I guess it's pressure, right? alias, we want Atmos intake vent D1. So if it's cold, we want to turn on the intake vent. And then we want coolant pump out is D2, alias coolant pump in is D3. So again, so basically when it's cold, yeah, when it's cold, so to define variables, we want to go alias outside temp is R0. So we want to load outside temp. The device is going to be the outside sensor. And the logic temp, because we want temperature. Right, and then we want to go branch less than AL. Branch and store the next line number in RA. So yeah, we jump to RA. So if outside temp is less than cold temp, we want to jump to is cold. And if is cold, actually let's just put a yield. So if cold, we want to turn on I want to move, say, the Atmos intake vent on 1. Actually, we should do define max Atmos pressure so if it's cold, so we've got to load Atmos pressure, the device. So what other devices do I need here for the coolant? Got the outside sensor, we've got the intake vent, we've got the 2 coolant pumps. So maybe this can be the pipe analyzer. So this is the Atmos analyzer. It's D4 alias, and this is coolant analyzer D5. So alias will go Atmos pressure R1, alias coolant pressure R2. I just put a back pressure. Maybe just put a back pressure pump. It's probably the way to do it. Just thinking. I think maybe we actually make back pressure. That actually means we don't need these analyzers. Simplifies the script. So basically what we do, all we basically do is say branch greater than AL, outside temp, cold temp, we get it is hot. Yeah, so I think maybe we just simplify this. So if it's cold, we turn on the intake vent and we turn on the coolant pump out on 1. And then if it is hot, right, we turn off the vent and we turn off the coolant pump. Jump I. So this is a really simple coolant system. But what I've got to just make sure I do is go and put back pressure regulators on. So if it's cold, turn on the intake vent and turn on the coolant pump. And if it's hot, turn off the intake vent, turn off the intake pump, and then just loop. So let's just go here. So I think just need 2 pressure regulators. Okay, we need gold still. The 2 pressure regulators. And we need 2 passive vents, which we've got. He'll be there. Okay. So we want this to be 10,000. And this probably want to be 10,000 too. Yep, I know. So I need some insulated pipes. Steel, silicon. Okay, we got some insulated pipes. Oh, it's about to go. Is cold. Okay, outside sensor. Global outside sensor. Atmos intake vent. I imagine this is. Coolant atmos intake. Coolant pump. Coolant pump out. Coolant pump out. And this should be coolant pump in. Let's just check that code. So this is out. Actually don't even need the in pump. Damn it. we just have this thing working. Okay. Now we need to know how cold this thing is. Here we're down to 81. That is good. What would this thing have? What would this be? 84.3% methane. Oh, have I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been. Oh, I thought that was the waste. It is the waste. And that's going to put, that means in there is actually methane. Damn. Ah, I'm an idiot. I do.
Air tank low.
Okay, well, that was a bit of a stuff up. I just need to get a, just need to put a, just build another atmospherics. Damn it. Actually, we do need some gold, so
Air tank critical.
that explains why there was like a, why there was liquid in the drain or in the pipes, because carbon dioxide shouldn't liquefy that low. So I just like missed all the warning signs. I think we'll make some more steel. Yeah, for through this is 90. This is 90 plus 21. So 111. So we need 111 iron in there. We need 111, so we just need 20 more.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, so we need landing pad. Need that and copper. Oh yeah, there's our storm. Right on cue. Spherics. So for this we're going to need everything we need. We just need carbon dioxide filter. So the filtered is here. So carbon dioxide just goes straight back into here.
Hydration critical.
Okay, the temperature's coming down.
construction.
I need, yeah, the carbon dioxide things. Wait, just... Yeah, just venting into here is actually dangerous. Because if I just vent into that room, I'm actually going to overpressurize that room. So I need to actually run this properly. Get some insulated pipes. What do we get? We get some landing pads. Yep. Cool. We actually need 10. And we've got 12 frames. That's everything we need.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. Don't have much food. $20. Damn. Okay, it looks like the storm's finished. Okay, so we've got to fix this. So, the idea is that the carbon dioxide percentage goes up and everything else goes down. So I think this is going to fix it. And this is going to get cool. And we might have to let's just get some hydroponics tray. Maybe I
Hunger critical.
so we'll put the power there. Need 10 cable coils. Yep, so we're going to build some just regular cable coils. We probably should get these guys to land because they might. $29. So yeah, we at least have trading. Come on down. Like 2 6. All right. So we've just got trading because we've got a slight food problem, right? We've got 4 cereal bars total left. That's not much, and we were a bit late on our cool room, and we stuffed up and we put methane in there instead of carbon dioxide, and we still have to like get this, effectively get this room. This is going to be the proper greenhouse. Maybe I could make it smaller. let's just finish this. Okay. So here's good temperature. Still got methane in the pipe. It's going down. Oh, I just remembered the storm. I've got to repair everything. We'll go see what this guy is selling anyway. So we need if we can just find, if we can find a little bit of water, and we can find a little bit of
Health low.
maybe a little bit of food as well. Okay, what can I buy from him? Well, I can buy
Waste tank caution.
oxygen.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
So yeah, I could buy. So we could set up a vending machine. Actually, let's see how many walls we've got. Okay, I've got tons of walls. Solar panel. Copper and steel. Let's go with 4. So we really need another. Are these guys worth keeping around? The one thing that is worth keeping around is just for the oxygen. Yeah, I see. So
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
oh, okay. Let's got one more of those. I don't think we're going to. I don't think we need oxygen, so I think we need to just. I think we just send him on his way. Okay, move 20. Let's have a look. Stellar stone supply. Doesn't sound like what we want. Move 10. One, two. Yeah, what are you selling? You're literally selling tools. Get out of here. Astro ergonomics. Oh, damn. Let's bring the stone supply down. Okay, that's walls. We're running pretty dangerously close on power. Okay. Let's turn some things off. Consumables package. What's a mining drill? Can buy oxide. That sensor console. The sun is just coming up. Okay, so we've got 9 out there. What's a 5x5? We need another. We need 2 more. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I guess it's 25 minus 9. Because it's $16. About Stirling engine. Maybe just a solid generator. Iron and copper.
Airtag critical.
So quickly go make some steel. Okay, so got that. This is enough. Go, go, go! So we're gonna try and get enough steel to build a 5x5 trading thingy. Before this timer runs out. Um, I wonder if my steel actually fell off the cliff. Landing pad. be enough.
Waste tank caution.
Let's just get it. Let's get the stuff on.
Jetpack low. Air tank low.
I'm just gonna send this guy away. I've got 15. $11.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution. Hydration critical.
Not enough energy. What? Oh, Jesus. Come on. Nope. It's alright, we're gonna need more landing pads. Okay, and I think even interstellar essentials might be what we need as well. So while that's doing that, let's really quickly plug this thing in. Guess it goes like that.
Waste tank caution. critical.
Oof. Okay, seeds. I mean, that's great, but we could tell them 2 pipe utilities though, and a kit planter. 2 pipe utilities, kit planter. Two pipe utilities and a kit planter. Yeah, 250. I think that's good. It would be good to buy, but it's just we don't have like. Gotta solve our food problem. I think we're gonna have to set up in here initially. Methane is 1.71. Oh wait, that's not. This is actually going to be fairly poisonous. Invar, solder, steel, gold. Invar. And this, we're expecting there to be methane.
Hunger critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Two cereal bars left.
Pressure critical.
So I think... Alright, we've got a portable scrubber. Got methane. We need pollutant. And maybe this is enough. So... What the hell? Yeah. This is... As long as it doesn't fall off. Turn it off, turn it off. What the hell is that? No! Oh shit, I don't have much jetpack. Oh god. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps jumping. I don't know if it's because the handle's down or whatever. Oh god. Hopefully that's not like lava. Yeah, I stuffed up my cool room. It's my it's my planning site. It doesn't show you like what's output, what's wastage, and I thought I knew, and turns out I didn't. And so I was filtering out the carbon dioxide and putting in all the pollutants and jibber jabber.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Actually, let's get get this atmospheric ship, and let's get a little. Interstellar Essentials.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
I guess technically I don't have to move it from here. Oh man. This is probably not the most efficient way. Think about there. Let's just check this. Interstellar Essentials. 20 seconds. Get out of here. Quick, 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 quick. Land! Oh god! That was like that was seconds. Goddamn pop-up box. Alright, hopefully this guy... We sort of need food because we are... I don't think we're going to make it. Okay, this is a good... This is good. Okay, we've got a cereal bar, we've got some water bottles. I mean, that's... Okay, we have emergency... Okay. So, we technically have just got... I think we need to... Like... Because we're close-ish to getting our... Like... We've got 4 cereal bars. We had a couple of bottles of water. Okay, I think I'm just going to open the handle in here. Yeah, the problem with taking out all these gases is that hot gases are coming in, which means we can't grow. But what are we left with? Like maybe we're close. Okay, starting this. Okay, this is looking better. Yeah, we might be able to plant a... Okay, this is not... Okay. We might just let that run. I mean, really, if I just put it here. The problem is light. So we might need to put a grow light down. Alright, let's go get a grow light. Okay, electrum, 10 electrum. Interstellar inhalants, that sounds pretty good. Okay, interrogate. So I think, do we buy this water? Yeah, I think we buy the water because I think if I remember correctly, there's not a heap of saving buying the bulk water. Like it's not that much. So, actually, that might be the bulk water, not the. Okay, I've got 180. It would be good to get some soy, but that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us live right now. So I think just get out of there. Like what we care about right now is we just gotta get to like potatoes. We've almost recovered from our stuff up in the cool room. Need a grow light. Okay. So that solves the grow light problem. 92% carbon dioxide. Okay, so we are getting there. So we'll just let that run. So let's think about so we've got active vents. So we need another airlock. Okay, let's still our inhalants. See what this guy has got. Yes. Except we need. See, I want to be able to sell like this, like, you know, packaged burger and all that sort of stuff. But I think we've got to at least get methane from Vulcan. Must be 100 degrees.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so we can get 11 empty canisters. Okay, what is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. Okay, so
Hunger caution.
fuel canister. Just water canister. Yeah, I think I've got everything from this guy. What else can I sell? I mean, it'd be good to sell this, but we just can't, like...
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Might just buy one of these because we can actually
Air tank critical.
so I think this needs to, this is gonna have to move in there. If I come in here, okay, what's gonna happen? Nothing. It'll stay in the air. I just turn that off. Alright, so what do we need? I mean, we could... If we get this, we could get a second... what do you call it? Landing dock thing. So we can have a 3x3 and a 5x5.
Health low. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Okay. It's got that. Orbiting organics. So we need... Okay, so I think it's over the other side. It's just... The start of this is just like... The start is pretty intense. If we just get a little bit under control. $32. So I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else with this guy. I don't have any money. Anything I can sell him? No. I mean, I guess technically I could leave him there while I build my. Let's just get this guy to come down. So this is the center. And then this can be the power. Okay, there is soup here, which is awesome, but what can we sell? Can sell potatoes that we don't have. Can sell empty cans. What's that gonna get us? Like the empty cans are not quite going to. No, they don't really help us. But it is food. See if I can find another. Yeah, definitely need that. Okay, active vent. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bit of that though. It's 52 degrees, that's pretty good. Right, let's do a switch over.
Airtag critical.
What do I need? I need gold. Lead is not really that valuable, but it's going to help us boost our furnace. So we need to finish the second landing pad. That's going to give us some options. You could make them both 5x5. But yeah, it shouldn't be needed. I need gold. I'm not finding. Yeah, here's gold, which is good. Could also check out what our deep mining resource is. We actually are on an edge, or close to an edge. So our greenhouse is, the problem with that greenhouse is that our supply of CO2 is tainted with pollutants and methane. Or pollutants and methane. But it looks like we've sort of recovered from that. So then it should just be, we'll have to use the grow light because our proper greenhouse room is actually not set up yet. Okay. Guess it's the end of the mining. Could probably store it back up, but it's okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, battery's looking good. Okay, so I got
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
okay. Okay, okay. Okay, there's nothing I can sell with this guy. I can potentially buy some pumpkin soup, which is going to, like, that'll last me a bit, but I need money. So can I find something that can void vapors, I
tank
believe, is
low.
pretty good. 1, 2,
Waste
3,
tank
4,
caution.
5, 6, 7, 8. So orbit or outfitters.
Air tank low.
We have a little bit of a,
Air tank critical.
like, we do have to care a bit about this oxygen situation. 92 degrees. I believe void vapors you can sell stuff to. Or if you can't sell stuff to it, I know they're useful. Five by five. 3 by 3 pad. Hard suit package. They want an oxygen canister. Contains a canister in the waste tank slot. Oh, it wants a canister in the air tank slot. That's pretty cool. We can sort of do this one. Heavy filter. Not sure about that. Battery cell large. Oh no. Contains a hard suit and a hard suit helmet. Okay, but I can buy stuff from here again. So I think you're departing. Because now we need something to generate money.
Hydration critical.
Because I reckon we can get food cranking now. Because I reckon that's going to be cold enough if it's not already. Take one water. Yeah, 36 degrees. We're not bringing in anything more. I reckon there's going to be good enough. Can you sell him CH4? Yeah, but you've got to the problem is it's got to be the right temperature. Yeah, it's got to be under 100 degrees. So we can do it, but the problem is we need the greenhouse first, and if we try and cool like methane and that in this same room, it's just going to start increasing the temperature. That is my thinking. But it is what I want to do, because that would be obviously a very easy one, right? Is that if we can just take the atmosphere stuff, split it, and then cool it down. If it was just the nighttime temperature, that'd be good. Recheck. I think that was up. I had a look. It was 100 degrees when I was checking. I'll go have a look just to confirm. But so we'll just grow one potato for now. And the idea is if that works, that's what we'll do for a while. We might build a second portable tank. And I'll go and put this inside the other. I'll go and put this inside the cool room. I'll do this and I'll go double check. This will go down slowly, and that's probably what I want, because I've got to be careful about the temperature in this room. Let me just attach this tank. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a... Oh no, I hadn't built it yet. Okay.
Anti-critical.
All right, let's go see what yeah, so CH4 temperature must be sorry, I was saying the 100 degrees or 100%. Temperature must be between 0 and 140. Yeah, that's like, we can do that. Is it the same with this? Yeah, 0 and 140. Okay, so that so that is just literally a we already have something here. I think we just make another one. So what we're going to need, yeah, exactly. What we're going to need is landing pad atmospherics. Okay, so that's going to, so we can use that. What else are we going to need? We're going to need a vent. An active vent. The gas sensor will be fine. We need a tank. Wait, we need needs to be an insulated tank, otherwise it's not gonna work. We get 2 insulated tanks. And then I'll eat and drink so I stop whinging.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Okay, so we got this. Can need active vent. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing the airlock as well. So we need a console, a sensor, an advanced airlock. All right, cool. Because this is going to be our proper greenhouse. A glass. Okay, is all this enclosed? Well, that all must be. Okay, cool. So this is going to be the greenhouse interior vent, or interior door. Greenhouse interior vent. Greenhouse exterior vent. Greenhouse exterior. And the greenhouse gas sensor. Okay, piece of glass, and we are in business. One piece of glass. Okay. So greenhouse exterior door, greenhouse interior door, greenhouse gas sensor. Sometimes, for whatever reason, they're not together. All right, good stuff. Make sure this plant's all right. It's thriving. Take it. 32 degrees. It's 98% carbon dioxide. Okay, which is really good. So, what about this? This is 85. So what we need to do is we need to be able to, we need to extract the oxygen from this thing. Alright. Cosmic cuisine. Right, we were... So we're going to work on selling... We're going to work on selling... so what's changed? So what's changed is we... so I've done this, right? So we come out here. So this is our 5x5. We come along here, there's a gap. This is our 3x3. This is our pad power. Whoops. Right. Because what we need to work out is how we're going to... So how are we going to do the... the thingamabob. You know what I mean? Yes, landing gas input, right? So we probably want to put it in this section here just because we will be able to do both of these just thinking you're probably going to need an input output, I guess. See, what if we did input there, input there, because we're probably going to need an output, because if we put the gas in there and we don't sell it all, we probably need to bring it back. So let's get a tank. I mean, I could make one of these be the output's got to go through the filtering again, right? How about we just solve this for one? Like if we if we send stuff to the landing pad and we don't sell it, we've got to get it out. But if we just sell one gas, it's fine. But if we sell more than one gas, okay. Um, so we're like we're gonna hmm, I guess we okay, what if we open up the valves? So what if we do it? Yeah, it's just 93. It's 90. All right, so if we do this, and then we get a filtration, right? Okay, so we do this, right? So we filter methane here. Right, so I think it's like this, right? You get so this will be these tanks are, and then this can just be vented, right? We just go and vent this thing. Just vent that here. So we pipe. And what that, and then we can have a valve, right? We can have a valve like this where, like it's a one-way valve that we turn on. It's a one-way valve that we turn on to work out which gas we're unloading, and then the output can come back here. Now this all has to be insulated pipes. And then the thing we're missing is just the the thing we're missing is just the So this will be this will be a valve. This will be a one-way valve. So stuff can only come out of here. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Yeah, like I need another filtration. Man. So I think yeah, so I do need a this is a lot of work. it's, so obviously we'll frame everything in here. Yeah, and so there has to be a filtration. There has to be another filtration, basically. Right? Tank. Tank. Tank here. We've got a vent. We've got an active vent. And we got a pressure regulator. Ooh. So I can't. So I have to go here. This will be just a vent. Okay. I think this makes sense. Right. This is just a vent. We unlink this stuff. So we activate this at night time. It stores stuff in here. This makes sure that it doesn't get over pressurized. We filter it. We filter it through here, and we only take out the methane and the whatever the other one was. Because yeah, we're gonna need cables in here. So you might as well do that. Damn it. I wonder if there's a way to curve it around here. They might be able to do this. All right, so I think it's that, right? But we are going to need 3 small tanks. Yeah, I see that someone asked for finding out the resources. I reckon if you select it, it should show you the resources you need. Active vent. So we need 3 filtration. Man, a lot of work just to sell some methane. All right, let me okay. Wants 93. Just 93. Alright, let's see if yeah, you can. Okay, so
Air tank low.
yeah, I do have to worry a little bit about air tank because it's possible that some of the stuff that's in that tank is actually just carbon dioxide.
Air tank critical. Alright, who else we got in here? Cosmic cuisine. Atmospherics. Maybe do this on a budget. So alright, so we put that there. And then actually I'll make it okay. We do it here. Right. Not liquid. Gas input. Right, we do it here because because it's a 5x5, so we can get more fuel. So this is the post. This is the pre. Gas output. Okay. So I want it to go there.
Air tank low.
Okay. Um,
Waste tank caution.
Atmospherics, that's going to filter. We need some pipes. I think that's probably what I need to construct those things. See how potatoes going? I might need to turn off the light. Oof, we're almost there. We're almost at 100% carbon dioxide. Where are we at here? Mm, 78 degrees. Okay, so I'm gonna need another atmospherics.
Air tank low.
So this is to extract the oxygen. The oxygen from that tank.
Air tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, we're gonna need a portables connector. Need 2 of these. You need to... Oh, volume pump. Oh, shit, we better... Okay, oxygen is a little bit of a problem actually. We actually do have an oxygen problem.
Air tank critical. Waste tank caution. Low pressure.
You know what? I don't think the void vapors. I think I've just got to boot this guy out because if I can't get money from, oh, I can sell him gas, but I'm just a little bit far from. So I need a volume pump. 2 volume pumps. We'll get that built. Need a bunch of insulated pipes. Cosmic cuisine. Insulated pipes. We'll run these cables. Okay, so we may not be able to, yeah, get. Okay, so we'll call this pad vent intake Atmos. Yeah, see if we can get it up and ready for the night time.
Hydration critical.
Not enough space. If we do this, right? Yeah, this will work. So we do that. Okay. We need insulated pipes. Steel. 3 steel. 16 steel.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Okay, let's see if we can sell some fuel. Okay, we're gonna put a drain on there. Okay, so we'll add that to the IC of if it's cold. Oh damn. I think we
Hunger caution.
that's a big one. Right, let's just okay, we'll do one more. So on this coolant in pump, we'll actually do pad in pump. Pad Bentake. Yeah, that one. Right, so if it's cold, put that. If it's hot, turn it off. So then we export this to the coolant system. Yep. So we've got that. Oh yeah, this is it. Meteor. Oh no, Meteor munchies. It's probably food. Okay, let's get the Meteor munchies down. Okay, let's get methane filters.
Health low. Pressure critical.
Oh, let's go check this. We go check the potato.
Air tank low. Hydration critical.
Okay, let's go check the potato. Actually, what I could do also is just turn the grow light. I should control the grow light at night time and all that as well. Let's go see what this guy has. Yeah, he's got food and water, which is good. And he wants a ship repair package. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Cardboard box. Steel frames.
Air tank critical.
Okay. Where's my other? Okay, so what this, alright?
Hunger critical.
Alright, so we do this, alright. Alright, 64. Ooh, this might be. We might be making fuel now. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, I need passive vent. So, get passive vent. Okay. Okay, this one a ship repair package. Hmm.
Pressure critical. Pressure critical.
Alright, 3 music bars left. Landing pad atmospherics, we need steel. Can we make steel?
Air tank critical.
Okay, let's try and get some stuff to make steel. We will have to go back quickly. Like right now. Silicon. Yeah, just gotta get through this initial survival piece. We are getting there. Okay, let's see if we can get some steel out of this. Okay. Not exactly steel. But oh wow, this is like a field of coal down here. Oh wow, the jetpack is almost done as well.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Right, 26 days. Oh no. Alright. That that would be a real life. Real life duties. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually add this grow light also to the AA grow light. We're going to add that grow light to the what's it call it? To the nighttime cycle. So I'll make it so that it turns off the grow light at nighttime, like when it's using the same logic as hot. Yeah, let's shove this in here. Okay, let's put this. Um, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was making steel. Okay. So I need steel frames. Actually, I shouldn't just smelt all this because if we get somewhere, we get someone that we can sell to. Okay, so 10 steel frames, 20 sheets, 20 plastic,
Airtime
15,
critical.
10. Oh shit. So it's 10 frames. Okay, put that in there. I think we need 15 cables. Yeah, let's just make those cables. What else we need? Got pipes, we need 20 frames.
Air tank low.
That's great. Okay, yeah, we need plastic sheets. So I think we need 15 of these. So,
Air tank low. Air tank critical. Waste tank critical.
okay, we need radiator, pipe radiator. Okay, oxygen. No. All right, I gotta go. I'll put that there. Oh, did I turn off those oxygens? Okay. Um. Yeah, so I guess this is what we're gonna try and do. Um. Let's just do. We're back. 10 mins. Go big red. Custom 3x3. Yeah, anyway, this is sort of what we're sort of building. All right, we'll be back. All right. Let's let us get back in. All right. So we've got blue batteries. That's good. So our power is definitely more. We were about to do this oxygen filtering. Oh, just about to. Okay, we've got this. Got that. Okay. So that should be powered. Now we just need this other. There's nothing that is actually like forcing this into here. So we need. Definitely gonna need some form of volume pump. Or pressure regulator. How about we get a utility and a pressure regulator.
critical.
What's making noises?
Hydration critical. Air tank critical. Hunger caution.
Okay. I've at least got that going now. Okay, let's go see what else we need in here. So sell 10 frames, 20 sheets, 20 plastic, 15 cable, 10 pipe. So it's 20 plastic, 15 cable, 10 pipe. And then it's an arc welder. And then we need a arc welder. Steel and solder. Okay, got the arc welder. Throw a battery in it. No. That's what happened last time. Alright. Okay, so sold that. Do I need anything? Probably should just take the two water bottles just in case. And we probably can afford to take the one soy. Actually, we definitely should take the soy because if we've got potatoes coming, this will just give us, yeah, this will give us tinned food, and then we're good. I reckon you can go now. You know what? I'm gonna go and eat in here.
Cognition low.
I think we'll put 2 down. And then we'll use this potato. Yeah, to cook.
Airtime critical.
Okay, so got that. Got this. Let's get another oxygen canister, so I can just hot swap. And let's get some. All right. Okay, let's change the logic so that the grow lights added to the okay, edit. So then we'll do alias grow light d4, and then if it is cold, grow light on on 0. So we turn off the grow light. Is hot, s grow light on 1. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to keep one seed. Just in case for emergencies. Okay. How am I going to kick this guy off? Oof. Oh no, it's actually pretty... Let's try it. Let's just build we'll need a volume pump. And then we'll need some atmospherics, copper and steel. Copper and steel. Maybe it is easy actually. We need a passive vent. Okay, let's just put. Oh yeah, we need a. Oh yeah, this needs a. Yeah, that needs a drain. So we need frame and we need drain. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so if we go here, back pressure regulator. We want to set this to like 30. So we put some in there. Go sell. None. Where's it lagging when I click on this guy? Whoa. Oh. Oh man. Um. No. Hopefully it's hopefully it auto saves somewhere close. No. Okay, I got to close the program. No. Alright, let's just see what happened. Everything should have been good. I might call it there. It's been like a solid however long it's been. Almost 12 hours. See how it I just see where I got where it's stuffed up. So at least I know tomorrow. So I think we've got we've got a greenhouse going. It's in my cooling room, which is a bit risky. Because I have had blowouts in that room before, like the Martian, because of liquids in the pipe. And if you don't react in time, yeah, bad things happen. So just see where it. I haven't used this mining tool. Like I don't fully understand it. Unless you meant to do it like portable. Unless it's like a portable thing. Oh, cool. So we're right here, that's not too bad. Okay, 5. So I think we just chuck a... Oh, one kit, I think. I literally need a kit tank. Okay. Let me just go get a kit tank. Okay, let's just... Okay, I need 75. $23, $28, $34. Might as well sell as we go, just in case it like heats up.
Air tank low.
Oh. Alright, so do I want...
Air tank critical.
I think we probably do want a water. Oh, Jesus. Because, yeah, the water's gonna... keep us alive. Yeah, you can just depart.
Air tank low.
Okay. Um,
Air tank low.
okay. Let's go solve the oxygen problem. So what we need is we need to get an advanced packing machine. But also we want to organize this a bit. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna bow for a bit. Yeah, I think we've done pretty good. We're sort of in survival mode. We don't have water generation yet. That always takes a little bit longer on Vulcan. Because we have to build a fuel plant. So yeah, it just takes a little bit longer. But yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow is start getting the fuels cranking. But yeah, no, I think pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. String. And yeah, and so yeah, I've been playing around with this Stationeers base planner. I just found that it just helps. It helps me sort of plan out what I want to do. I'm looking forward to the multi-level stuff when I'm going to start looking at that. And yeah, I'm thinking of going out here. I'm thinking of going out this way to sort of build a a place that's sort of safe. Oh no, I'm at the edge of my map. Something like that. Yeah, whether I do that or not, we'll see. Right, but anyway, I'm out of here for today. All right, I'll catch you guys later.